Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. That's the day today. We're back here in Treviso. Got some quests to do before we continue with the main mission and go to Weishaupt. I think that's the next main mission, right? We have just one quest to do here, and I don't think it's going to take us too long. Hopefully it'll take us to that chest. Please. It bothers me so much when I see that stuff, and it's like locked behind story missions.
A shipment of supplies for the injured and the blighted just arrived. Sent by the Shadow Dragons.
Allies in Minrathus. I never would have thought.
He's right here.
I have already penned your thank you note.
What's Nev's doing?
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Yeah, we can join.
Thank you.
Go to the Diamond's Rooftop Garden. Okay. Meet with crows.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I
Like
complain
12-year-olds
about it.
with weapon
The
skins.
diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
Your help in pushing back the blight has given the crows a chance to mourn. Okay. Thank you for telling me that, game. Oh, there was something... Hold on, there was something really funny yesterday. There was a review of Dragon Age. And I need to read out a quote from it. It was from PC Gamer. This is PC Gamer on Veilguard. But those opening hours, geez. The Veilguard doesn't introduce you to its world and setting with a flourish, as much as it takes one step, tumbles clumsily down the rest of the stairs, and lands with a broken leg. Then it says, ow, falling down those stairs hurt. I feel upset about how I fell down those stairs. Before a little prompt pops up reading, because the story fell down the stairs, it was hurt. Think that's accurate? It just constantly tells you what it's like. You make a decision and it has an outcome, and then the game's like, because you made this decision, this was the outcome. It's like, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I know Teresa will recover.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago,
He was just
I
here.
was reading the
He was here the whole time.
letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as we headed to bed. After the ossuary, I wanted to walk by and see them again, as if I could return to where I left off.
These options are so weird. Should someone say some words? Yes?
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The future. A positive outlook.
The time they bought us. The world we'll build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
That was nice. And we have another quest. A lot of quests to do here.
How's my throat? All right.
There's an
Perfumed note. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antam that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Thea. I've some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
interesting letter there, Brooke.
Okay. Going to an art gallery? And she called the Antam boorish? I do like some art galleries, to be fair. Some. Anything that has to do with modern art, though.
Is this sap? I swear that's harder to wash out than blood.
You should see what the wetlands did to my boots.
Trouble ahead.
Gotcha, bitch.
Good work. Now's your chance.
I have to remember how to play this game every time I start it up again. Still burning chairs, huh?
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here. Hello? Are you all right? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Oh, okay. Let's look at her art. Derivative. Egotistical. Boring. Simplistic. Actually, she just has copies. It's just copy after copy. Hold on, ma'am. I'm gonna steal your loot. Yeah, you thought you could hide it from me? Not today. Why are her chairs facing outwards? Oh, probably to look at the art. I don't know why that was so confusing to me. Whoa,
saviors,
holy
welcome.
shirt.
Viago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking
You have a very nice
paintings,
gallery.
sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Because you freed her, Mistress Trella is happy. Wow. Thank you. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, she's merchant.
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
Legendary valuable items. Yeah. Why would I buy these? Just to sell them to other merchants? Isn't that weird? Should I buy her decor? We'll get the mementos at least.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Alright, talk to the market master.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities. All right, we should talk to the
The thing is, we haven't. I don't know. It just the stakes in this game feel so off. I don't feel any sense of urgency or direness. I don't know what it is.
Master if we want to learn why Antom are stealing pieces of art.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing the quests.
Hello? This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in a city, the way it is now.
I like how me listening in is just me standing there watching people as they talk.
But I mean, Antom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods. Oh, is somebody listening in to us as they watch us from 1 meter away? True.
I prefer the company of your brother.
The funny thing is, yesterday the main story actually did some good hooking on me. I admit, I just don't think that they're capitalizing on the main story at all.
We're close to that camp where the Antom took that merchant's sculptures.
They're all
Let's end this.
Say the word!
Take your shot. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Stay in cover.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it.
I don't think stolen art is
Nothing
in these
here.
barrels. Yeah. I don't think stolen art is in these barrels either.
Still nothing.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
Is he just spinning some story to try and get more people to buy his art or something? You even have to think once by yourself, or is it just running always to the markers? No, I've never had to think for myself in this game.
In a duel to
Never.
the death, everything matters, including fashion.
Your mom. I didn't mean that.
All our clothing is resistant to...
You're watching a movie? Here's the thing though, I don't mind games like that. Like, you know, Uncharted or God of War, where they are, you know, the new God of War, where they're linear and are story focused, and you play bits of action between that. The difference is that those games are good. That those games have good stories and likable characters. This game doesn't. You know what? I want to play an RPG where I make choices. I want to play an RPG where I make choices. When I want to play a movie game, I play a movie game. But I don't want to play a movie game that is told to me as if it's an RPG. You made the choice of playing this. And funnily enough, that's the only choice that actually mattered in this game so far. Or note, and tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered up some of Treviso's brightest artwork. Collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp in the center of the city. Wonderful. So they're selling artwork in exchange for magical components.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork? He's with the Venatori.
Yeah.
I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So he sent us off on a chase. Should have seen it coming.
Those generic like
The note
Sims.
said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare... Okay, we're close to the
Yeah,
cave
I
where
know it
Antom are
did.
trading with the Venatori for magical components.
I know! I know! I get it. I get it. I understand, game. I am a big boy. I don't have dementia. Completely. I'll read this out to you guys, by the way. This was a review from PC Gamer. Here's a snippet of it. This is PC Gamer on Dragon Age Veilguard. The Veilguard doesn't introduce you to its world and setting with a flourish as much as it takes one step, tumbles clumsily down the rest of the stairs, and lands with a broken leg. Then it says, ow, falling down those stairs hurt. I feel upset about how I fell down those stairs. Before a little prompt pops up reading, because the story fell down the stairs, it was hurt. Yeah, I felt that was actually just insanely well written. And it explains exactly this game.
Finish it. End it now.
Stop dying!
Like, even Dustborn didn't talk down to me as much as this game does. And I'm really wondering if they had
Let's
playtesters
find out
on
what
this.
the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Maybe they're selling artwork in exchange for magical components. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Kun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
We must go to Day and Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Okay. Like what I was saying that I wonder who they had playtest this, because I never want to work with those playtesters. Either they complained about this and decided not to change it, or they didn't understand what was going on and the developers had to work extra hard to put in all these little breadcrumbs and reminders.
Jacobs, how is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Okay. Greetings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The Crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antom. Viago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antom were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathis. Can you imagine? Selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that. And I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Okay. Please don't contact me ever again. Alright, what are we doing? Any possible new quests? I don't see anything, so let's go back to the lighthouse, just see if anybody wants to talk. Nobody wants to talk, we're going to Weishaupt. Doing some main story. Nobody really wants to talk. Just a scene with Nev and Tosh, Lucanus and Davrin. Really see what those are about.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Pretty good. Here's the problem. This is why I always talk about like exploration versus discovery. I think one of the things that made Mass Effect so much fun when you're walking around the ships, when you're walking around the oh god, what the fuck is it called? It's too early in the morning for this. What's the ship called? Well, you guys know what I mean. One of the things that made it more enjoyable was that you didn't know where some of your crew was when they left. It's like if Garrus wasn't in his little chamber, calibrating the guns. It's like, well, where is he? And you had to go and explore and see your crew again. When it tells me where my companions are, it kind of takes away from the spontaneity that I feel of it. It's more like I've put GPS trackers on all my companions, which is creepy, as opposed to naturally coming across them interacting with each other.
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, Thanks.
Anytime.
Just do what you need to do to be happy. I need you to kill dragons. Not fight demons inside your own head, please. Okay, let's go to Weishaupt. And we need Davern for this, that's fine. I'm gonna bring Nev.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat, unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Why does it not feel like we can do that?
This isn't the vault.
But why does it feel like there's been no build up to us taking on a god? Like there's not been any sabotage, any preparation, special weapons. It's literally we just are like, guess we're just gonna go do it. You know, I hope my normal ass weapons are gonna work against this person.
Ah, crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
What are you, Mila?
Darkspawn in Weishaupt.
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Wait, it's the alluvian is standing up down there? But it was just on its side. So weird. Alright, we can take on Darkspawn.
Clear him out.
Don't let them near the girl.
You mean Nev?
They got here fast enough.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens? Busy. Sounds like a battle outside.
His body went flying.
I got the setup correct.
So how much do you want to bet they're going to make the Grey Wardens out to be, like, absolutely terrible? And needing our help? Even though that should just absolutely not be the case whatsoever.
Got them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Alright, little girl. You go first.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Oh no!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! bridge. Come on.
All right.
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janus, one of our best.
He went down fighting.
Commander Janusz? No wonder you guys are fucking up so much.
Mila, when did the Darkspawn attack?
Just a while ago.
What's that supposed to mean?
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
We know who's calling the shots in the Janusz Reshina relationship.
Grey Wardens, I wield the power of the blight. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
They died from that?
Gillenane. And she brought a dragon.
She's a mask in the sky.
We have to get inside.
The war room isn't far.
Get close, Mila.
I can kill the dragon.
Wardens! I can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting it. But I'll make it.
Get fucked, bitch.
How you doing, Mila?
Don't worry about me.
Well, this went sideways. How's Lucana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's a lot of Darkspawn down there. Could Weiss have told?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess.
My job's done. Your turn.
The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Okay. More spawning. Oh, you guys suck. Oh, you suck so much. Ooh. We did it.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Good luck.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal.
Have fun with the
fires.
dragon,
Through the smoke.
bitches.
Horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
He didn't listen.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
Do you see the giant glowing mask in the sky? Who does that? Who does that? What is this writing?
The enemy is outside the window.
The trick of the
Grey
light.
Wardens don't hide enough.
And here's the thing, it doesn't feel like denial, right? It just feels like bad writing. It doesn't feel like the character is in denial about it and refuses to see what's right in front of him. It just kind of is written in a way that he doesn't like get it. It's like, well, why would he have been put in this position then?
Castle. I won't ask good
Yeah,
soldiers
it's a
to turn
Chinese spy
tail and
balloon.
run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
Sayard. Cheese.
That's an order, Warden.
A real choice, huh? 40 hours in. Whether or if I knock him out, he's gonna remain first warden. But now they're not gonna want anything to do with us.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear. It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thetis that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch. Unless you become the leader who defied a god.
They'll know our steel. Get down!
I like how a lot of my companions just
Antoine,
disproved of that.
what needs to be done?
But like, what if it
It's
works?
900 years old, never been used.
Rook, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard.
So why would my companions be upset about this?
We'll have.
I've avoided pissing off the Grey Wardens, which are some of the best blight hunters in the fucking universe in this world, and now the Grey Wardens have a competent leader. This works. I've succeeded. I mean, I'm sure that the other thing would have succeeded too, to be honest, because this game doesn't have actual consequences. So
I'll hold you to that. Come on.
this was the best outcome.
All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Like, that was actually the best outcome. Any other loot here? No. I got to go to... How's it going? Well, I just made a decision that probably didn't actually have that different of an outcome, but it changed who liked me and didn't like me. except that it had a good outcome, so they really shouldn't be that upset. Like, you know the first warden who has been, like, talking about, oh, it's not a god, you know, it's just normal blight, right? Well, I had a chance to either knock him out and take command of the Grey Wardens myself, or talk sense to him. And I was like, well, I don't know if one of these is going to work or fail, so I'm going to pick the one that seems like the most sensical. I talked sense to him. It worked, except half my companions greatly disapproved of it, even though it worked, and I didn't have to upset the chain of command of the Grey Wardens, which were already, you know, needing a competent leader to come in and control things. So this should be the good outcome. Everybody should be happy. Like, you may not have agreed with it, but you should be happy that the outcome was good.
Damn it! Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. Carries nowhere to hide.
Ow, stop it!
Surrender to your fate. Defeat.
I forgot the resistance to that. Put the white man in his place. He was actually reasonable. He was just being, like, controlled. Spoilers for Mass Effect. Oh, yeah, just jump off the edge. It was like the Reapers taking control of people. Like, it's essentially they're being brainwashed by a god. Like, they don't really have... It's not really their fault. It's like the Ring in Lord of the Rings, right? And how its influence fucks with people. It's like, it's not their fault. It's just that powerful of an artifact. Like, that's why it's so scary. And so the same thing was happening to him. So it's like, okay, yeah, you're being like manipulated by them. You have the voice in your head. Like, we can't do anything about that. But then he was like, you know what? You're right. I was wrong. And then he just immediately took charge and made good decisions. So, you know what? Whatever. At the end of the day, that's what the Wardens of the world needed, so I'm not gonna hold him to it. Rub it in his face. Couldn't dress in front of him like Gandalf did to release him from the control of evil. Yeah, I even took off my pants this time too. Toots! Ow!
Where are we?
At these battlements.
We are the reinforcements. Nali moves yours.
Well, that's not very nice.
We won't break the siege ourselves. There's more than too many.
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
Can we stop wall fucking you, please? This is not one of the days that I prefer to have a copy done. That skill sometimes just doesn't apply. It's really frustrating. That bug. Ow! Why?
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Yeah, fuck you.
Looks like we're good.
Keep moving.
Is there another one somewhere? Could be down here. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, I think it's absolutely stupid that I lost favor with a lot of people from that.
This way's blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean it up a bit. Could we shoot the dragon with that?
It's not a dragon. And it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There, we can get through.
Maybe 2 ballistas?
Darkspawn. What? Two horns? What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. First Warden's ordering the retreat.
How do we defeat the Scalies, Davrin?
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
So, Rook, were you gonna punch the first warden back in the war room?
Thought about it.
It's a miracle you talked him down.
He'd better earn it.
Nev, you were greatly disapproving of me talking him down, and like, it worked. Why are they upset that it worked?
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
To be fair, I think Davrin and Lucanus were approving of that decision. And Harding. And I think all the others were disapproving of that.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
What's that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blood! There'll be no end to these dark spots.
I got the setup, you do the rest. The gate's coming down. Any minute now, too.
Here's the really sad thing is that you and I, all of us, you and me, chat, we all know that if I had chosen to knock him out, I would have said basically the same things that he had said, and then after this was all done, he would wake up and say, yeah, you were right, I'm sorry. And essentially nothing really functional would have changed in that decision. It wouldn't have actually mattered. Prove me wrong though, game. Was there more loot here? No.
Up here! Antoine! We're looking for a way out of this!
Ah, yes! Follow the torch!
There's a bell tower that will get you out.
Follow the torch. Why did you throw the torch? Why can't you have just pointed in that direction? He just chucks a torch onto some wood and says, yeah, go follow that. What?
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Doesn't sound far.
Like, all this wood should be burning right now.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Whitehall. Right here's where I took my vow to fight. Rain, incoming!
Is there an end to them?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
Hey, can you hit that, sir? Okay, thank you. The relentless wall. The wall came through the wall. What a time to be alive. Jesus Christ. But even Consort Radon didn't have as many attacks in a row as this guy does.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I caught my breath.
It's actually just a little bit too much there. Developers.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Yeah, the bell is ringing. I can hear it. It is very annoying. Maybe the person should be fighting instead of ringing. Hey, Cubby Joe.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Called it. Dude, in my mind, I'm like, the dragon's gonna hit that thing.
That's not good. Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Hey, at least the bell shut up.
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Oh, chest. Hold on, loot first. Dragon later.
This way.
Where's Epka?
Stop throwing torches.
Just keep moving.
Library's not far.
He just dropped it. Like, what is he doing?
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
He's like, Rook this way, and then he just drops the torch.
Sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old cut.
Calm down.
Desperate noise. None to save you.
Watch your right.
Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it for the craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
So what's the plan?
We can't do anything about Gillinan until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
I'm ready to go again.
Look at that. That was the last one.
Okay. Keep moving.
Will do.
Rook!
Lucanus, you're still alive.
Someone has to kill Gillian.
How about opening the gate?
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it.
Not really much of a gate, it's more of a door. I'll let it slide.
Trouble behind you.
This is easy. We'll just deal with this. There. Have fun. Get exploded.
First Warden!
You bring the blight, and I'll bring the blade. Die!
Where is he?
He's gone. We have to get out of here.
Three horns. And that means?
Means we make our last stand.
There's a, boil here. Oh, probably throw it over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that they've really cocked the Grey Wardens. Wardens means the others are coming. Damn it. That'd be nice right about now. Some reinforcements.
Library's down that.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Back! Back!
Oh.
Go back.
There is no back.
Well, take off your pants, guys. I know what tentacles means. Oh.
We're coming.
Saved by a little girl.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
How is she
Did
so
you find
happy
your dad
cheering
yet,
through
Mila?
this?
No.
Just keep going, all right?
Hold on, I'm looking for loot, Mila. You'll understand one day. Oh, this is nice. Why don't we just rest here? It's homely. There we go. Item found, garb of kinship. Hey Nev, you want to wear the garb of skinship?
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Just our luck. Dark spawn.
Shut him down.
Oh
We
boy.
can't get stuck out here.
We got an ogre.
Hold up, coming our way.
I'm good at killing them.
The dark spawn! The Grey Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Tina! Find somewhere safe to hide.
Find the mortals on the walls! Kill them all!
Watch out! Another ogre!
We won't give in.
Another one?
Your battle is already lost!
Alright, well, we took one out.
Gabriel, tell me you fought this many before.
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed them all.
The Wardens cower!
Set up. The rest.
They can't keep us up much longer.
Same here.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Gotcha, bitch.
But keep their flesh!
Why does it... That one attack...
Persistent bastards!
Made a move on the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them! Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Not even yours.
Nope.
Rook, get your asses in here.
Coming! We're coming!
Get the girl! Oh, okay. I should have sacrificed her for bait.
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
Where's the big piece of wood that would hold this door
What about
closed?
the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
There we go, thank you.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set
Yeti.
it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Tasha.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
The whole time.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting
She
that
ain't nothing but a
dragon to
gold
land.
digger.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillian's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's go. No one's seen the first warden.
We did. Don't think he made it.
I see. Well, the others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready. Come on.
I know a way to the trap.
You can tell they were trying to go for like the Mass Effect 2, hire your team of specialists, take on the suicide mission kind of thing. The problem is that the group we've hired doesn't feel like specialists. Like they say they are. Like the assassin, the dragon killer, whatever. But they don't feel like that. And this doesn't feel like much of a suicide mission. I don't know how to put it. It's like they're trying to recreate the magic of Mass Effect 2 without understanding what made Mass Effect 2 good. Which was characters and dialogue. Like the combat of Mass Effect 2 is not something people hold up to the testament of time and say, yeah, that was and still is revolutionary. No, it's like it's a means to an end.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Let's say there's a chest here somewhere. I don't know. Might be up if this is going up. Good talk.
The infamous library. What happened here?
Gillenade.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Need to clear the blight out first. When we trap the Archdemon, a Grey Warden has to kill it. Is that how it works?
It's true. And die doing it.
What?
It's common. Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And Lucanus? He still needs a shot at Gillenade.
That's why we came here.
There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
The fuck is this chessboard? I'm playing like 5D chess. "917 Dragon, last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? Keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost." Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's like all these things that we're fighting are things that Grey Wardens have fought before. They really shouldn't be dying in mass numbers like they are.
Let's get out there.
It kind of makes them seem really silly.
There's the way out.
And incompetent.
That Griffin statue. I'll get Gillenade's attention.
Let's get through this mess.
Move in the Archdemon's wrath.
That's kind of a trend you see in a lot of things where nobody is allowed to do well except for the main cast of characters.
My creation will not be denied.
Where's the Dark Mark? He's not yelling anymore. This must be the dragon trap. Yeah, it does look pretty pretty insane.
And now I die. Hey, Gillenade! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retreat!
Ah, crap. Come on.
Don't tell me it's a pressure plate or something, right? It's a pressure plate. Okay. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It's a fake out.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stay your blade, Warden.
Sir.
Let an old man spill the blood today and make amends for his mistakes.
No hard feelings.
There should be. But thanks for lying to a dead man.
It's a fake out, right?
We mortals have a saying. In war,
Don't
victory.
yap.
In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
Yeah, okay.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
I mean, her design's really cool, to be honest. Yeah, it's more like it. Okay. I was gonna say, like, had that been the end, it just would not have felt earned at all.
What is that?
The real archdemon.
So the other was what? Practice?
Yeah, I fought way harder than this, I'm gonna be honest.
We have to kill it. Gillenade's invulnerable until we do.
And we're sitting ducks.
Witness a warden's plan to birth your own destruction.
What's happening?
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
You ever think maybe we did a bit too much side content before doing this mission?
Creation has many shapes.
What? You've got to be kidding me!
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Okay, I am the god now. Right? Alright, calm down.
Start for flesh. She will consume you all.
Good to go again.
I knew that was going to do much damage. They're resistant to necrotic.
Return to me.
Not too bad.
Watch behind you.
Something's ready.
Nice hit, Roach.
All right, that goes to you.
Nice hit.
But hearts untouched. Avenge yourself.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
Oh, stop. Shit-talking gods has never worked out in any history book ever.
Il est son fenêtre.
3 of them after 1, and then after 2 of them, I just could not have foreseen that coming.
Well, that one looks angry.
I think.
Trap would be the easy part.
It's Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
Is it?
Consume their flesh. Shatter their bones. Strike them down. Return to me.
Trouble over on your left.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
Time to finish this rook.
Like the finale? No, this is probably midway. Well, we still have one more god after this to kill. I don't know what it's gonna look like or how much further it is than this mission. Reset the stagger. I almost had this bitch stagger too.
Keep that up.
Where are you? I'm here, Rook. Be ready to take your shot.
We've almost got it. Be ready. I'll kill the archdemon. You take out Gillenane.
I'm ready. Davrin, we're never gonna forget you.
Just make it count.
You missed. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvion! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Already go to the clearly armored head. I would have just done like the hug and then just like backstab Shank.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Yeah, like, by the way, the Grey Wardens have been fighting the Blight for like, I don't even know how long, since history began. They kind of suck in this game.
Those Wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes. All of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
2.
Death.
At least.
Sacrifice. The Warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah?
Chat does.
Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now that's
alright,
How
calm.
do we know we can trust him?
Calm down.
Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
That felt out of nowhere. It felt out of absolutely nowhere. We're a team.
We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds.
It didn't
the
seem
only
that
hope we've
impossible.
got.
I kind of killed it
We're
in
all
one
in
shot.
agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself. After discovering...
I don't get how they're blaming the demon inside of him when there is no evidence that that had any impact whatsoever. There's none.
Covering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Stop thinking about that.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods.
Then why did we face
a
them?
moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
And why did we do it in the first place? Like, I had no call. There was no call to, okay, let's prepare first, or let's just go in and try it.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Yeah, and we called on none of
Doesn't
them.
do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should
Yeah,
at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
Yeah, I chat Imbo would
As for the
suck
rest
too.
of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
Davern was still upset there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
For now.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
Yeah, loyalty mission.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davern and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Bro, what happened to Varric, man? Is it the Battle of Kaer Morhen where everyone shows up to fight for Ciri? This just feels like a really forced midway point. I don't know, it doesn't feel that natural. Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt and her Archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davern managed to kill the Archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Yeah, I kind of forgot that that's what the stabby stab does. Message from the front: the fall of Weishaupt. Rook, the fall of Weishaupt was felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them all back to Weishaupt. And now that absence may well be permanent. Already, I hear reports of Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains that the Wardens and Dwarves have made together. Indeed, the spread of the Blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed had lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But not all is darkness and despair. When I returned south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chasind and the Avar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. The Blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt the state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now we find ourselves in a stalemate. And when you fight gods, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours, Inquisitor. Like a box of funky jelly beans, you never know what you get the vomit flavor and win sweet corn. Oh, companions. Okay, well, a lot of people want to talk. A lot of people have things to discuss and do. Alright, let's go talk to people then. Hero of the Veilguard. Completing your companion's quest will bring them closer to becoming a hero of the Veilguard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure that they are focused when... Okay, it's loyalty missions. Just say loyalty missions. We all know what they are.
Oh, Hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question?
No.
Actually, never mind. Don't
Good.
worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Bye, Balara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods.
Yeah, they suck, don't they?
It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Not like we had much of a choice.
Yeah.
So, what was your question?
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it.
Stop.
Really.
So who's that helping?
Yeah, exactly.
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Suck it up, take the balls out your purse, and start doing shit.
Don't do anything. Just give it your best. That's all any of us can do.
I like to think that we're making things right.
We are.
Can
I am,
even
but
do
you're
that
not.
After what our people did?
The Evaniras did those things, and they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways.
Elf
Thanks
guilt.
for talking to me and listening to me.
Glad it helped. Now how about we get back to it?
Sure thing. See you later, Rook.
I will not see you later. Gods are boomers, Balara, and are responsible for them.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
Who wants to hear that? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
A parent speaking to a
not a no.
child?
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Look, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And sometimes you miss the shots that you take.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
I don't get how missing a very small figure in a shot like that is... I don't know. I don't see it having much to do with focus. Like, it's just... Yeah, it's just... That was a tough target to hit. You just slightly missed it. You know, it's like, okay, well, that shit happens.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
Yeah, I get it, game. I know.
It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Okay. Well, awkward leaving there. Yeah, we'll go talk to Davrin. How you doing, bro?
Davrin. Davrin. About Weishaupt. Davrin. I am so sorry.
Yeah,
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Move on.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise the sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
That was easy. Is it really that easy to give people purpose in this world? Wow. God, and so many people are depressed. Grow the fuck up, man. Raise a griffin. That'll give you purpose. Sorry, that was a bit rude. Be a therapist. And do anything.
I don't want to hear any more talk about dying, okay?
Fair enough.
He's counting on you.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now.
Like,
someday I might actually...
For the briefest moment, I'm like, okay, yes, show some vulnerability. Let's give you purpose. You know, let's take you at your lowest moment and find out a way to give you purpose. You know, through like a quest or through something, a lot of dialogue, you know, let's get into the nitty gritty. Let's go deep into this as BioWare should be doing. And then it was just like, oh, okay, nope, it's over. That lasted for all of 5 seconds.
I know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lacanis can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillinane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are, but they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
It's like simultaneous. It's like this game was written by people who have not actually had to deal with real problems. It's written by people who think that they've suffered but haven't actually suffered. And so they don't know how to write that suffering. To game. And play any other BioWare game. You'll see what I mean.
An archdemon falls, a god.
Hey, shut up.
Fear not, dweller.
Nobody asked. It's all fake and feel good. How you doing, Nev?
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathis.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathu's crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Just riz her up with Lucanus right there. Okay. I'm happy to help. Nev, pick me.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
Wait, saying sounds fun is rizzing her up? Is that how easy it is to get women nowadays? Wow. Standards have fallen.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viano should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
You adapt to the darkness. All right. Who to speak to next? Oh, I thought for a second there that that Manfred had a quest. Okay, Tosh has a quest, and there's a quest here for something. Look, if a girl heard the word Riz, she would cringe. Yeah, she would. Letter with the Grey Warden seal. Rook, we're holding against the Blight here much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. Oh, what's her name? Queen Pones a lot, yeah. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are? Evka? Okay. Alright, Tosh, what do you need? You in bondage?
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are.
The Qun.
Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave
Mysterion.
loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokotoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
What did you need?
You said you wanted to see me.
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
Okay.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Okay. Alright, is that everybody? I could leave and come back and see if anybody else wants to talk. Let's go talk to Solus. Alright, Solas. What's up, bro? Bald bro. Don't, it's gonna flashbang. Hold on, close your eyes for a sec.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
Yeah.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm hurting. I'm fine.
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Of course. As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team. And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Varric sits in his room, he sleeps all day, and occasionally shows up on a meeting. That's it. That's all Varric does.
What of your companions? How have they handled the events at Weishaupt?
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antom or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them.
Oh, I'm good at doing that.
Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment. An insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Okay. Algernon is the, okay, thanks for, you don't have to flashback, like, fuck. I get it. I thought Solus was the bad guy? Nah, Solus is the gray, he's gray. Does the wrong things for right reasons. It's complicated.
What do you make of the astrolabe, Nev?
That magical artifact up there that keeps us from being swallowed by the Fade. Adds some class to the place.
True. He's stealing your girl. Okay, check in with Lucanus, and then fucking Bellara wants to talk. Alright. I'll do it. Okay, breathe in and out. It's okay, it won't last long. You can do it.
Oh, Rook.
What?
Sorry, I mean... Hello.
What?
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, deal with it.
Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
Sounds rough, buddy.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive.
So?
You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them.
Yeah, it's rough.
And it's my fault.
Oops.
It's not your fault, Bellara.
It probably is.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you really want to.
Doesn't make sense to me, but go for it.
Right. Thank you. Let's start looking where we met earlier. Where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
No.
Ready for what?
For anything.
She's PB. So low quality. Dude, their hair is like some of the best technology in this game. I don't know what your standards are.
This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byzantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanus. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
Of course, dude.
All
We're
things
bros.
considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Okay. Writing in this is worse. You guys really hate this game, huh? I don't think this game is that bad. It really is not that bad. I've played games with a lot worse writing than this. Oh boy. Okay, nothing new in Arlethin. Go to the Elven Ruins up here. Story for Treviso. Necropolis Halls, new quest. You have to go to Docktown for Nev. Some stuff in Hosper, okay. I don't know, what do we want to do first here? The game's the way smaller budget than this. I mean, yeah, the budget, there's no excuse for the writing being bad, but the game really isn't that bad. Yeah, we're not going to talk about the US election. I'll say this, this is the only thing I'm going to say about the US election, and you can copy this and paste it every 4 years, okay? If you were on the winning side, congratulations, stay humble, be nice to people, don't rub it in. If you're on the losing side, examine why your side might have lost, so that you can learn something new about people that you probably didn't take enough time to understand. And that's going to be the same thing 4 years from now, 8 years, 12, 16, 20, keep going. That's all I can say. Rub it in, rub it off. Let's go to the Necropolis Halls. Bring Emmerich. We'll do some side stuff. I will say I'm surprised that it didn't take very long to get results back. Especially compared to last election. I was kind of fully expecting to not have any definitive results until maybe, you know, like a couple days from now. It's a good thing though, you know, you don't want that tension to remain for days and days. You're not even old enough to vote, Sujin Akuma.
Spirits
calm down.
The land. There is much to be done.
I want to sell stuff to them. You're not a U.S. citizen. What is this? Oh, we want this actually. Actually, I do want this. Yeah, I want to upgrade this to level 3. That is 100% necessary. This gets us the leech, life leech, with necrotic weapons. What age when you're streaming a mature rated game? Probably a good idea. A second. Damn. A mature rated game? Yeah, you wouldn't think so, would you? You have 5% of your maximum health when attack my target brings enemies to. Weak point hits apply necrosis. Pretty good, actually. We need level 4 for that, though. Means we need 3,200 faction power. That ain't gonna be easy. Product resistance, immune to necrosis. Good stuff. The necrotic resistance reduction is doubled versus demons and undead. Yeah, sure, it's cheap. The light in this game is really poorly made. Too bright in every room. There is a lot of bright light. I can concur. I wonder how possible it is to get everything to max rank all the shops.
This haunting to our sugar.
This guy looks cool. He does, yeah.
One of our own
I wish he was on our team.
He delved where he should not.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our...
Okay, stop an undead watcher. One dragon lady instead fits the group more. I don't care about Tosh
the Fate Explorer.
Oh dear.
When she's not boring and annoying. Jesus Christ.
Good going.
Dressed like a watcher. Looks like they keep some dirty secrets down here.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Okay. That was easy. Kill an undead watcher, so I just go to that location, I kill it, and come back. What a challenge. Can we talk about, by the way, how the god was much easier than the dragons in this game?
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood. Your new seals hold.
Okay.
Good.
New quest. Stop the undead marauders. Alright, I will do it. Oh, it's in the crossroads. Hold on. Those are harder to get rid of than a god, honestly. Seems to be that way.
There's a haunting.
The skeleton crew? What the fuck is this? Ow.
Ready when you are.
Oh my god, this mage. Holy shit, suck. Tiny cock, come on. Get out of here.
Look out. I'm ready again. Got us at range.
I know.
We're under fire. Got us from a distance.
Oh, that thing can go fucking. Oh my god. They're so stupid. This is harder than Gillinan.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Yeah, these skeletons are kicking my ass, dude. Assholes these things are. Jesus.
Yeah. Weird.
You know, Emmerich, when a necromancer moves in, I thought we might get undead bursting through the floor. But you keep things quiet, and Fred's a good neighbor.
You'll have to forgive my own worries. All I've read of Tevinter.
I can respect the wariness.
Yeah, I respect skeletons too. A bunch of assholes. Oh my god. Why am I fat rolling?
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Okay. All that shit's done here. What's next? Companions and faction stuff in Hossberg Wetlands. Let's go do that. Wonder what other areas open up. Curious.
All right. I think we can make this.
Shut up.
Rook,
Who
good
asked?
to see you.
Yeah, let's rank these guys up. Get level 2. I don't think I really need any of this. Some of this stuff would be good for Davrin. But he can get by.
Good to go. You need anything else? I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden.
At least we had somewhere to go.
Alright, which quest is this? Check on Lavendale. And we have... Oh, that's right. We have a Tosh mission here. And a new quest. Let's switch out Emmerich. I probably have some points and gear to give to Tosh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's much better.
Are you all right?
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies.
Okay.
My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Flynn makes me think of Flynn from Breaking Bad. We'll grab this new quest too.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight surge.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others.
Gonna do Flynn.
We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least.
Yeah, what you got?
I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
You have a royal Elford. Valuables. Ooh, we need these. Permanently boost defense by 1% and resistances by 1%.
It's good to see you.
Hey, Jarmox. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. Okay, I don't know why it's such a race to clear blight. Go for it though.
Need supplies.
Dad? It's Jacob.
Got anything new?
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Oh, that's crazy, mate. That's wild. Imagine Dragon Lady looking at my butt.
You need something
I don't know if
strung
she's
together?
interested in me or
Just
not.
ask.
A lot of stuff for Davern here.
Got what you need?
I keep seeing Weishaupt.
Kill the Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Investigate the Blighted Grove. Can we go this way yet? There's a little pathway to the right. Where? Oh, that's sealed off, yeah. Yeah, we can't go that way yet. Don't spoil me on cutscenes. We'll see what happens. What are your thoughts in the MC being able to just walk through NPCs? No matter if they're enemies or friendly? I'm asking this because I can see the benefit of not being stuck in things like doors, tight spaces. The standard is that you can't walk through enemies. Generally, you generally do that for like hitbox reasons, and to not make it annoying to fight them. But walking through friendly NPCs, I think, is okay.
Got company.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Light.
Damn it.
We can still search it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to search this in the first place. When we first got here.
Look for medical supplies.
Oh!
Too sick to move.
What the fuck happened to her head? Ew. Sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Brona's bloom. Few places left. Light's moving fast. Time to leave and return. A risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant.
Yeah, I just read it.
Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, something. When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadan. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Search for the missing wardens. Like, dude, there's one dying right here. Hello?
Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook.
Guys,
he's got a set of
quiet.
lockpicks.
Quiet.
So
oh, now I can look
beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
No. A map of the Hossberg wetlands with the redoubt and nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words "hold here." Oh, he just died.
A map and plans.
F.
The missing wardens. Another lead.
Oh!
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Wonder what he saw that we don't.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Turned into rocks, yeah. Crazy, man. Just wild how that happens. 1 minute you're cool, and then next minute you're rocks. Water looks like a root beer.
Darkspawn.
Here we go.
There's a body.
Killed. Didn't have a chance.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
No.
We can take
No, Queen Ponzelot's physician.
supplies back. Get the village some help and Flynn some answers.
He simped to her all the way to the end. Never be forgotten. If you're wondering who I'm referencing, it's the that woman who said she was doing blindfolded runs of Monster Hunter, but was clearly cheating.
Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
And then her chat moderator came to her defense and said that she wasn't, and he was her physician.
Nice move, bro.
Wood finally got hard and he was like, was he? He's not her moderator anymore? Well, at least he's still her physician. So we're joking the concept of the game because there's a tree. There are trees. That is very astute of you.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the Wardens.
Oh, finally, I can get through to this chest. Who are you?
Are you alright?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn. That we deserve to be here.
You have no armor, bro.
There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weishaupt. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel.
Okay.
Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Bro, it takes like half a second to say goodbye. Watch. Watch. Goodbye. See how easy that is? Complainer. And hear about her lately? I think she just decided to delist all her streams and go into obscurity. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you lie about blindfolded streams. I don't know what the fuck she expected. You try to rush to popularity like that, I think that's what happens. Although it's working for Mr. Beast, so, you know.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
No, man.
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the Wardens, whoever needs it.
Doing good work, man.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The Wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
Okay.
I know there's a lot that goes with
Looks
it,
like Michael
I'm glad
Jackson
Evka and
a bit.
Antoine found you.
Kinda does, doesn't it?
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendel's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I'm a physician. Why does this side quest have more dialogue options than like any main quest?
And it doesn't have to. Hold on to what you want.
I will. And thanks.
Don't mention it.
And by the way, by more I mean 3. Though Blight took Flynn's mentor, the team recovered medical supplies for Lavendel. Flynn revealed the Blight nearly killed them as well, but Evka and Antoine found Flynn and let them take the Warden's joining ritual, saving their life. Flynn knows firsthand what the Blight can do and plans to use their new Blight sensing abilities to better help their patients. Okay.
You're breathing easier?
You've got...
Mom's breathing easier. Maybe they're sick because of the root beer water. Pretty big, it feels like he can't be taken down, but in case Mr. Beast, the audience probably can't read or don't care about his background. No, I don't think people care about Mr. Beast. I don't think his audience is going to care until they're probably a bit older, right? The same was kind of with PewDiePie. But all credit to PewDiePie, he mellowed out a lot. But sometimes I watch his videos from time to time. Whereas before, when I was younger, wouldn't watch any PewDiePie videos.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh?
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gilnenane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
I have never seen you killing any dragons.
Not right now, you're not.
Vashwatar!
Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt?
We should find a better dragon slayer.
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Yeah, you've said that.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
What about you is not... What are you not being a woman about? Like, I'm pretty sure as a woman all you have to do is just kind of like exist.
This is a bad place for a heart-to-heart, Tosh. But if here's where we're doing it, then let's go. You are a dragon slayer. A great one when your head's on straight.
I've never seen you kill a dragon.
But you're hiding. Want to show me how tough you are? Face the real problem. Right here, right now.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up.
Nana Tokaru? Don't Google that. You know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't know, you don't want to know.
Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
What do these have to do with each other?
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she.
What?
They're not men or women.
What?
And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
Just embrace being a woman. There's nothing to shame about it.
Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Urge Tosh to embrace Kunari culture. I mean, you're Kunari. You should embrace your culture.
The Kyun has everyone wear the Darsam, right? Even your mother.
None of the other Kunari kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the Kyun. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane.
Yeah.
I may not get Kunari culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are. Whoever you are. Even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Kunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
Daniel Tosh.
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels...
I just need you to kill dragons.
Good.
That's really
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Okay. She is Legion. No, Legion was... Well, Legion referred to himself as like a collective. That's how they viewed themselves. That they were no individual units of Geth. That they were all Geth. Okay, that was That was weird. I went into a cave. We were supposed to kill a dragon. She got angry and then... Okay, I don't know. What's the next quest, please? Where are we going? Could go back to the lighthouse and just see if anybody wants to chat. Treviso, main story quest. Elven Ruins, this is a... It's Bilara's quest. Docktown for Nev, I believe. Or was that... Yeah, that was for Nev. I do want to do that because we could riz up Nev. Other than Garrus, I really love Legion. Too bad you couldn't date him. Yeah, Legion was great. I really liked Legion's conversations about the Geth consensus and how it felt really well written. Like the writers had really taken their time to think about how this like swarm species would work, if you want to call them a species. We do some kart racing or fishing mini game. I don't know if there's kart racing in this game. Let's just go see if anybody wants to talk, and then we can go do a Nev's quest or something. I don't really care what Tosh wants to be.
After Weishaupt, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloomhowler was working with Darkspawn. I should help.
It's not really any of my business. Okay, Tosh wants to talk again. That's right here, so let's go do that.
Davrin when he learns more about it.
I don't really know what to say. I mean, it's... I feel like Tosh as a woman just needs to accept that, like, you don't have to be wearing dresses and prancing around like a princess. I know plenty of butch women. I don't see the issue here.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something.
What?
My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing.
I'll eat.
I was gonna meet her in Ravane.
Chili?
Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Okay. God, I don't know. Don't spoil anything for me. But apparently you guys are really excited for this quest. So, what's Lucanus doing up here? He brooding? What are you doing? Ah, I win again. Ha ha ha. One more go. Damn, dude. Two. Okay, okay. Best 3 out of 5. Okay, tie. Okay, okay. Tie again. Stop doing paper, you skeleton bitch. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, you win that one. Stop with the paper. Haha, I win again. You suck. You dumb, big boned person.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
I don't know what that means. Elf is more charmed than half the cast.
Manifestation.
We're almost at shop rank 9 for that. That'll be nice.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
Chronicles.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
Why are you saying you're a softie, the Riz option? I feel like that'd just be like a fun kind of bro thing to say.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Don't worry, after this game is done, I will do a companion tier list. Spoiler alert, but we all know where Balara's gonna be. You know what, I know it, everybody knows it. Alright, time to go to Cocktown. Go with Lucanus and Nev. The dynamic duo. What's up, Balara? Exactly. Dinner do with Dragon Lady?
Yes, Lorelei.
We'll get there. We'll do all the quests. Don't worry.
Always good to see you in here, Rook.
Ligma. Damn, we're still a little bit ways off from the max shop rating for that. We'll get there.
Till next time.
Okay. The Nev's quest is in the tavern. Go do it.
You're in a mood. Why the friend? Why don't you care about us?
Alright, time to Riz. Maybe we'll hold hands. I know, it's pretty lewd.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Good day because you got me around. Whoa. Oh, dude, he getting fucked up. And dude, she didn't react at all. Okay, fuck. God, this game with flashbangs.
Nev.
Needs to be a trigger warning.
Why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You've brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
She risen me back.
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners. A regular. Markle.
I like how we're choosing to riz each other after a man was just grabbed, beaten, and then dragged into an alleyway and killed.
Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Probably. Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
Why this man?
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
I need an option to just say everything in a Batman voice. What's got into the threads?
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around.
I like solving crimes with you, Nev.
We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
Okay, I'll click on the things it tells me to click on.
Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened.
Yeah, he was dragged through that door.
Look here.
Drag marks. Leading away from the table.
Drag marks. Bro, they're like... It's like scratch the stone floor.
Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Us.
Memorable night.
Bad view of the scene. Plus, other distractions. Probably not helpful.
The... Like spaghetti? You guys see that? Like spaghetti with scorpions on it. Don't worry, I'll look at the door. First I want to like see if there's anybody who says anything.
If you find anything, let me know.
Okay.
This is the manager.
Got here after it happened, but the place is yours.
Thank you, manager. The romance ops just let you have it with no issue? Like, what do you mean, have it?
Not a good view of the scene from here. Whoever was working the bar won't have seen much. This place will tell us something.
See, I could have missed that.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
Someone sitting here. Let me get this right, game. Someone sitting here would have been able to see a bit of what was going on over here. Is this what you're trying to tell me, game? Okay then. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, the singer would have seen it all.
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana. Back door. They took Damas through here, and the singer saw the whole thing.
Like click let's kiss, then you just kiss. Yep, it'd probably be like that. I think that it might be related to the companion relationship level. Although I'm operating currently under the impression, I don't know if you guys can see it because my chair might be in the way. I'm operating under the impression that this level just dictates whether or not the quests are available. So, you know, like a quest will be available at relationship level 7 or something. And if you've done that quest, you know, if you have that quest available and you do it, then you'll have those options. But I don't know if you need to maintain that.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Okay. Funny if they fought over you,
Was
like they
Alec
got
gonna
all
meet us
jealous
here?
randomly.
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Okay. Merchant. What you got?
You're not from Minrathis, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by.
Okay, I will buy all your things and you will be nice to me. Never forget that I did this for you.
Got your eye on something special? For someone special?
Don't, she's right here. Shh.
Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan.
Don't give it away.
You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Okay. Mature rated game, no killing birds, right? Who are you?
Were you at the Swan when that man was taken?
I wish. Lost a shift at the docks this week. Not buying myself supper.
I'll get you a name. You tell them Gallus will pay later, and you'll have yourself a meal.
Nev's a good person.
Nev, what are you thinking?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Ducktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
What do you got?
Do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both.
I do have an ailment. I have biggest dickus.
I appreciate your business.
Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the Swan, but he might have dirt.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, what do you think of that?
I'm gonna trust you.
Yeah, well, help in Minrathis can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. That's how she works too.
Pretty cool. Question Nira at Shoreline Passage. Are you Nira? You're not Nira.
Everyone talks about.
You're Farah.
Right location. And there's Nira. Let's see if she knows our singer.
Nira?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah. Right in the middle of Cedar Sarconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
We have a name.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Time to make the singer.
Don't say it.
Were you going to end that sentence with sing?
Let's get to the lamplighter. You know, I've been there a long time ago. Do they still have that ventriloquist?
Once a week.
Not a fan of ventriloquism.
He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
What?
Hold on. So they're torturing some Venatori guy, and they kept the hood on, and they didn't even show it on screen. What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
No stalling. It's time to talk.
Someone's serious.
If you're
Yeah,
looking
Nev
to
likes
pin
it when
things
I'm
on
like
us,
that.
you're looking the wrong way.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Why should we trust you?
Because the Venatori won't wait till you do. Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Everyone is just so trusting in this game. It's so weird. You keep hearing it as Dogtown. I just call it Cocktown.
So we
Say
started
what you
by trying
want.
to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
Appreciate the business.
Which is cyberpunk, I guess.
You're not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest. But there's plates spinning in Docktown and only so many threads left to watch them.
Okay. Tis what it is. Oh, okay, so this opens up down here. Nice.
All right. So when we...
Your shake sense.
Someone notices asking questions.
Danger of the job. Look out!
Get out of there.
Take your shot. That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
The Venatori schemes will end here.
Keep your...
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn,
Good. For the old god.
What are they doing?
Blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads.
So what now?
The threads are confined, out of danger for now, but we need to get out. Take out the mages in charge, and we break the control.
Already on it.
We failed the gods!
We're under fire.
They defy our mastery!
Time to finish it.
Our lives are forfeit!
Got through that.
Oh!
Now's your chance.
Move fast.
Well done, Nev.
Thought we had one more mage. Guess not. Ooh.
You want to die? I'll do the job for free.
We are failing our masters!
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
She is chosen. Follow her and we will save Minrathous. Have faith.
I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
I don't know what that was, but it didn't sound good. Sounded kind of not good. As the kids say.
Here goes nothing. I'm on it.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Got it.
Who's this?
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Very polite.
Moving there.
To make this district your new home, we made it safe. That how it works.
I've got this. Sure thing. You got it.
I just solved this 150 IQ puzzle so fast. Because I have 160 IQ. Ooh, they were not ready for me. I will say the puzzles, once you get past the first like 5 to 10 hours, the game actually do end up, you know, they're not difficult. They'll never stump you, but they're at least not horrible. It really, the opening hours of this game just really suck ass.
Captives.
Really bad.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Opening hours.
Thank
Like,
you.
too many, honestly.
The threats control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the threads for illegal activities, and no one connects it to them. But there are richer targets. Why Docktown? Why here?
Why Cocktown? No, it's like the opening 10 hours of the game are just really bad. I mean, things do start to get better. Yesterday, you know, the stuff with Morgan and the Solus's regrets were pretty enjoyable.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Oh, he all red-eyed.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
I've got your back, Bay.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further.
Okay, we're gonna fight. Let's just
Risen
fight.
God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
In the wise words of Tuco, from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, when you have to shoot, shoot. Don't talk.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
End this! This plays better with threats than favors and petty schemes. It's better with you.
Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathus. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Leave Nev alone. Holy shit, dude. The Risen can actually get to simpage levels. Leave Brittany alone.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty.
Simping.
You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Every good relationship involves some level of simping,
is
let's be
broken,
honest.
but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right?
He just wants a fist bump. Fist bump, bro.
I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Heders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nevgas, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Do we try to find a better way? Does this actually matter? That's my biggest question with this whole game. Does this actually matter? Always giving her compliments with no return. You're simp. Yeah, I am simping.
Look, I work with some questionable people, and Bataris deserves it. But Minrathus has enough problems. Thread blackmail?
Is that a no?
We're good.
No offense.
None taken. Like us or not, the Threads protect their streets. We share an enemy? Don't forget that.
Yeah, we'll find a different way. It's what it is.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
I don't work with terrorists. Even if Twitch does. Not that.
I didn't go looking for the thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana knows we found Armus. I didn't say who he is or that he could hand her Bataris.
If we let Rana use thread dirt, I'm not sure that's better.
Maybe it's right. Maybe Bataris loose is worse. Which way's the catch? Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I'm here for you. Let me get down on my knees and lick your boots. Well, your boot. And then your metal snake foot.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right, the Blood Mage, Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic, a believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust, Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You play by the rules and a Venatori walks. There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
I believe in you. All the romance, all the flirt options in this game are just like, they're not reciprocated. They feel like massive simping. It feels desperate. Like the word goddess. It really is. It's fan fiction. What do you expect?
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Docktown and the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn, which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
That was like the only one I've heard so far that didn't actually just feel like straight simpage. But yeah, you know, I like when there's, if you're gonna romance someone, I like when there's a there's a pathway of dialogue that can lead to that. That feels natural. It feels like, hey, you know, what do we want to be together? Do we actually feel like more than just acquaintances here, co-workers? Because right now, kind of just feels like co-workers. Aelia, a Venatori zealot who once escaped Nev, has returned to Minrathous. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Aelia's plotting won't be good, and she promised it starts with Docktown. Alright, thank you for the, fanfiction update there.
Zahn, you out of here, boy?
Are you blind, Davrin? Jesus Christ. On the dragon, but we'll do the dragon stuff, don't worry. All in good time. You know, I would talk to Lucanus, but Balara's there, so I'm gonna just not. We're playing tag, okay? Me and Balara are playing tag. And she's it. I'm gonna run this way. Away from her.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you
Amber
two were in
turd.
the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Tosh, what did you do?
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, It's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a death mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
See, Emmerich, you misunderstand. It's never about what you've done. You have never done anything. Other people and the world has done something to Tosh, and you are the person that Tosh takes it out on. That's how this works. I don't blame you for not getting it, Emmerich.
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're
No, people have corpses in them.
alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
That was rude.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Why is this a problem?
So what I'm hearing is, Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Yeah,
Ugh.
you bully.
Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Maybe you two can find different things to talk about around each other.
I'll try not to press on the subject of necromancy when we travel together, Tosh.
Okay. Thanks. It's fine if I ask about it first.
In that vein, could we avoid any dragon trivia?
What? Who doesn't like dragons?
There's lots of other stuff to talk about. Tosh knows Ravain and the Coon. Emmerich knows Navara and plants.
Plants. Plants are okay.
I have always been curious about the Lords of Fortune.
See? It's a start.
Oh, fuck. They sound like my landlord going nuts only because I asked for something. Yeah, when she talks about dragons, it's fine. She's just a child. Like, what were they trying to do with her? Oh. I can do elven decor. Elven decor kind of looks like ass, to be honest. Alright, nothing new here. I thought we already searched for missing veil jumpers. This is like the second time that we've had to search for missing veil jumpers. How about people start to get their fucking shit together in this universe? My god, every time we have to go see the crows, another one of them is dying. And then every time we have to go see the veil jumpers, they're always missing and dying. Nobody can do anything in this goddamn world. I know I'm angry. I know. 2 new quests here. How many quests? It confuses me to core. It's mature, but then the dialogues are childish and the design is way too... Everything's happy, and then you have these challenging puzzles for that. You have to need brain rot. You have to challenge if you're intelligent, because you overestimate them. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Cocktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Bro. A social experiment.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Venetori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
A lot of these quests just feel like they went for quantity over quality. Like, rather than make longer quests that feel like they have something to say. But it's not even length. I mean, it's... Like I say, look at Witcher 3. Look at Witcher 3 side quests. They were very formulaic. Very formulaic. But the formula was good because they were all written with some sort of dilemma in them. Something that was human. Something that was emotional.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage.
How can you smell it in the puddle of rain?
Inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind.
Dude, he's
Strings
dead.
are broken.
Look.
Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Look. Maybe it's this dead person up here. No, we don't want to... Oh, she just scratched her ass. The fuck?
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
The lookout. Where's the lookout? Over here. Game frustrates me. Game came 4 years after Ghost of Tsushima, and now
Let's
look at
find
that
those
cat.
buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Ghost of Tsushima was good. That was a good game.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Empty. Where are they?
Beastie and Fetid at the Garden enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous while the dulcet tones of Lex Aulus and his performers soothe away the
A
blank.
restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Seems a little convenient.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
I never do this in games, but I spend probably 25% of my time playing Ghost of Tsushima just taking screenshots using the photo mode, because it was just such a pretty game. And it was good. Like, it didn't do anything new. There wasn't anything that was done in Ghost of Tsushima that I think was relatively new, but it did everything extremely well. Like, it was just all around an exceptional game. There was no point that I can remember where I played it and was like, yeah, this is weak. It was just good.
Secretive order loses Weisshaupt. What else was lost there?
I did play it with Japanese dub and English subtitles though. And I felt like that was a great way to play it. Just perfect. Yeah, I think that's a great way to put it.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenay. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Hey, she knows her own shortcomings. Speaking of other languages, I have a question for you guys. I'm going to be playing Stalker 2 on release, no doubt, because I love that game. But I'm tempted to play it with Ukrainian audio and English subtitles. But I know that that is going to make it challenging for you guys and a little bit for me too, because I don't pay as much attention when I'm streaming as opposed to me just generally playing.
So you came in one morning and
But I like when games are immersive like that, and I think that that is the most immersive way to play it, considering, you know, it's Stalker. But if that's not something that you guys want me to do, then I can play it in English. Oh.
Eyes open.
Fell.
Got us from a distance.
Venatori and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Which one? I mean, I will do what I want to do with it, but I don't want the experience to be really difficult for chat to just kind of have on in the background and relax to, since I believe most of us can't speak Ukrainian. But I feel like Stalker's one of those games where you want it to be immersive. Played Chernobyl with Russian voices. Devs were regretting they picked Russian, not Ukrainian. And next their game would be the Ukrainian, not Russian, and it was really good. Yeah, I really like playing games where it's just like the language I'm hearing is accurate to what it is, to where it is. If it's a fantasy game, you know, it doesn't really matter like this.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
New mystery to uncover. Solved by the same brilliant mind as before. Why is that a bad thing? Because I killed the main character in the last one. Also, I can tell you didn't read it. It's on my list.
Some days we have a mystery stew.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Oh.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
I think it wouldn't like Chernobyl if I did play it in English. Yeah, for me, Stalker is just one of those games where you need it to feel as authentic and immersive as possible. And I think the only way that I'm going to get at that is by playing it with Ukrainian. And I'm sure that the English voice acting is great, but you know, it just kind of takes you out of the experience. I won't understand shit because I'm mostly listening. That's fine.
So, are you
It's not like there's a whole lot of dialogue to experience in Stalker anyway, right? So,
fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venetori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd
Angry
composed a
letters.
catchy but searing
Twitter
satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
that'll do it.
That would do it.
Hey,
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely
Don't steal my
legitimate
lines.
seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
I watched, by the way, the fan film, Stalker, Shadow of the Zone, last night. Very good. Very good production quality for a fan film, and I liked it. I really enjoyed it. I recommend it to any fans of Stalker out there. It's on YouTube for free, by the way. So you don't even have to pay anything.
Ship got in
Is
yesterday.
it Karo-san? No. The trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
You're playing Deadloop, you like it more than Dishonored. That is definitely a hot take.
Oh, my cat.
My god, is this a cat cafe? I'm in. Someone stole the fish, gone for more, back soon. This is amazing. Ukrainian YouTubers that do a lot of crazy things in the real Chernobyl. It's very stale. I have not tried it yet because I heard people say that it just wasn't that great. But I wouldn't mind checking it out at some point. Maybe not on stream, but at least I would, you know, like to at least just see. Adrenaline effects now stacks up to 3 times, increasing its bonus damage and chance to disrupt enemies. The adrenaline effect? Oh, yeah. That'd be nice. Axe to activate adrenaline -2. That's good. That's huge. There's only 1 adrenaline charge when you take damage. Getting the adrenaline effect increases your health and momentum by 10%. Yeah, good. Those are both nice. Max momentum plus 50. I like it. Oh, a keepsake. We got one for Nev. Increased healing. Nev's ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Your other companions' cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Nev's abilities defeat an enemy. Pretty good.
rumors in Docktown? Who's our next rising star?
See something you like? We have bits of
Yeah,
everything.
Nev's ass.
My aunt gets the merchandise in.
Don't clip that. I'm assuming that the only reason to buy valuables in this game is to sell them at a lower price, but you get faction reputation. In which case, I have to look at the designer that thought that that was a good idea and
Please,
say,
I guess.
what the hell were you smoking?
Fine leather, cloth, but some things you must do yourself.
In what world did you think that that was good economy design?
Please, return again.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
Taken, lady. Get your stinking paws off of me, you damn dirty ape.
All right. Enjoy.
I think some of you are too young to appreciate that reference.
Tonics. What can I help you with?
Where could this be? Or do I need to read some lores?
With events in Treviso, it's harder to find certain items. I thought visiting a place known to, well, smuggle would help.
Smuggling? That's against the law. On our right, close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Okay.
What happened to the salt room? So where's the gate?
Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Alia says Menrathus is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Venatori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Alia missed the list.
Say the word and I'll make up for it this time.
Hey, don't riz on my girl. Lucanus, don't. I'll jerk you off, but only if you play nice.
Please.
In here? This has to be it. The halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanations may be. There amongst the writings you will find my directions.
A room?
Or by water.
Tower by the water.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Candlehop conspiracy. Messages to no one.
Here, I have left you a key. We'll open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel, and there you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising.
Oh,
Now,
this
find
takes
the door
us...
that this unlocks.
Finally, I can unlock that. That chest has been
Watch
bothering me
danger ahead.
for so
Don't
long.
want to end up like that poor soul.
Oh my god, I can finally get in here. You see, in bed with Dragon. Why do you guys really like Tosh that much?
Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Like it's a trap? Ow.
Now it's your turn. We're losing heart. They really didn't want us getting through that door.
Apparently not.
This was a trap.
Ooh. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first.
Ugh, what is that smell?
That poop? Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. That sounds really pretentious, but okay. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Well, that was a bit of a leap. Okay, do we have the quest to do that? No? Okay. Do we? Oh, we do. Okay, okay. It's getting confused.
I had Viago take a look at the coffee you made.
And how were the results?
Hold on.
That should speed things up.
Look out!
Well done, Nev.
Right. Anyway.
I had Viago take a look at the coffee you made.
And how were the results?
Unsettling.
Nothing in our way now.
Oh. We can finally get here and get to this chest.
I have felt you move against me, eating the city in such perfect condition.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there a while, but I have been here much longer.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Company, get ready.
Yo.
No good. I'm blinded.
Easy.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venetori.
But we stopped it. Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
True. True. I will do anything. 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 Magister's End. Unique light armor. Electric resistance. Gain quickened on perfect dodge. Gain 50 added electric damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. I'm not going to use it, but I appreciate it existing. And we can get this bridge connected. by grabbing I mean, do we need it connected, to be honest? Probably not. 96% discovered. We are only missing one chest in Cocktown, and I have no idea where it is. I don't know. That's a little frustrating. A big chest too. Let me try that again. I guess speaker instead of using earphones. I can't use speakers. What are you talking about? Can't use speakers while streaming. Also, you guys want to hear a ton of feedback. Let me just be blasting it right into the microphone.
The Threads have their own dock access, but I bet half their smuggling gets run through somewhere else. It pays to use misdirection.
Can't be too obvious. It's never boring in the thread market, and that's not always a bad thing. Alia wants all of this. The market, Docktown, the city. I can't let her have it.
Only thing I can think is maybe it's over here, but I don't know. Get headphones? I do have headphones. I have some nice Logitech G733 headphones. They're just uncomfortable to wear for a long period of time. It doesn't. These ones don't bother me because these aren't the like in your ear, hurt your eardrums sort of headphones. So these are really comfortable. They don't like rest on my head, and then that, you know, there's like added weight to it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this last chest would be. Nope. Drink coffee? Is it weird having a cup for yourself? I don't drink coffee. Back to the lighthouse real quick. Why? I don't like the taste of coffee personally. Ooh, Nev wants to talk. Do you want to go on a date? Oh my god, we have 3 missives? Rook, fellow felon and bane to the Venatori. I've spoken to my fellow performers in hiding, or formerly in hiding as it were. We're spreading music through Docktown once more, along with a few messages and a verse or two about certain heroic friend, lest you think my promise to write said verse was empty flattery. I'm a man of my word. Let's make you immortal. As for yours truly, I've landed a gig at the Lamplighter. Whether on street corners or the stage, our songs will be heard. Okay. People are happy. What you need to know. Grace coffee is very dependent on shit like the bean roast and how it's prepared. Probably. Got too much caffeine for me though. Like, I'm a lover of caffeine, but coffee's a bit too much.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I'll keep you company.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
Expressed romantic interest in Nev. Does not commit to a romance. I can be a fuckboy? I like surprising you. You let us show sex scenes? Yes, I am.
What?
Yes. If it's in the game and
Nothing.
it's not modded.
I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
Interesting, I'm flattered.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
Nev,
Rook, I think caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Everything? What kind of response is that? Everything. Villain arc starts now. Put a dick on Cyberpunk 24/7, you wouldn't get banned. I think if your stream focuses on the nudity, they might take some action. Like if you just constantly go to whorehouses in Witcher 3 and that's the only thing that you do on the stream. But if you're just showing the natural scenes in the game, and the game isn't banned on Twitch, you are allowed to show nudity and sex scenes. One day at a time.
Today, a wisp hunt? I think it went well.
Is that so?
Good things happen, Nev.
Lick her ear.
No. I think you might be trouble.
No, it's just my middle name. Kissing a... Fucking cucked. Spirit blocked. So we're dating, right? We can update our statuses? Oh, she's regretting it. She's like, what the fuck did I almost do?
When you landed the killing blow on the archdemon at Weishaupt, I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davrin.
In death, sacrifice. There's some irony.
It can be its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. Least I'd have been missed.
Those balls see more action with her than you do. They watch her changing. They watch her getting naked. Oh, I'm so close to shop rank 9. So close. Hold on, I thought I was using. Oh, let me see something. We were using that other dagger. This one, yeah.
Offer, dweller. I will
Shut up. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You can deal with it. You're a big boy. Your spirit. You're good. Upgrade. Belt. That is expensive for 90 more healing. Wow. Pass. Can't believe she almost kissed a short king. I don't know why my character is so short. I swear I didn't make him this short. I'm nearly 100% sure I did not make him 5 feet tall. Montage for dinner. We'll do that. Missing veil jumpers. I don't think we can get into this. This cave yet, but I'll check. Yeah, we can't go there. Okay, nothing in Cocktown. Although our reputation with the Shadow Dragons is almost maxed. That's great. Mossberg Wetlands, that's main story. Nothing in Acropolis Halls. Alright, so let's go do Belatro's quest.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Give me a second. I'm gonna fill up my drink and go to the bathroom, and then we can come back and continue with Belatro's quest. Give me a sec.
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right.
Sorry.
Probably in the ruins. Their
Thanks for
supplies
telling
are
me.
still here.
I forgot I did that.
Still, I don't know. Something feels...
I didn't say anything important. I just was talking about Balatro.
Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Yeah, right. You can go get yourself killed, okay? It's alright. The sad part is I have to look for loot, and you're gonna start talking while I'm looking for loot. Actually, everything looks like it's been gotten here. As far as I can tell. Hey, hater, you don't like being the shoulder she cries on? I don't like her. I don't like her. She is annoying. That's it. Those are my reasons. You like them?
That looks a lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his
Personnel.
ritual.
It's just personality.
We can walk through these.
I mean, the writing doesn't help any of these characters.
Safe? It's the only way across, so I hope so.
We can walk through these. Oh, you mean the things that I've been walking through for half the game? I'm the most normal girl in the game. She's not, though. She's a normal girl if you've never interacted with women.
And sentinels? I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
You okay, Val?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. She's an emotional girl? No, she's just quirky. That's her whole personality is
Okay,
quirky.
the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl. Hamuel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
These nuts on your chin. Reminds me of Kay from Star Wars. She's actually like, she's like PB from Mass Effect Andromeda. Except PB was kind of capable.
You know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
What exactly don't you like? Every interaction with her. I've barely upgraded like any of her gear. I just don't take her anywhere. I think she's an attempt from the designers to appeal to a certain demographic. At the very least, yes. It looks like the girls keep bringing up gender in the game. It's true. How do you know they're girls, though? Why is everyone so obsessed about gender? Because that is the fad for this time period. Is that people have forgotten that personality exists and that it's okay to not display feminine traits if you are a woman, or to display masculine traits if you are a man. That's why. And then companies jump on it because there's money to be made, so they push it further. And then politicians jump on it because there's votes to gain from it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
We're on fire. Look out! Take the shot.
What personality is their gender? Yes. And I really am tired of talking about it. I'm tired of people like that. That and sexuality. Like, I do not care what you think you are or who you want to bang, as long as it is legal. Just stop telling me about it, and I hope you're happy with your life.
Nice one, Rook.
That's it.
More demons, and there's a big one with them.
This one will be a little trickier.
You gotta move. Something's wrong with that range team.
It's more agitated than usual.
Like, me being straight affects only me and my fiance. And it's nothing to be proud of. It is called, this is what I like.
Something's ready.
Range thing coming.
You have to go up to everyone and tell them you're a dude before talking. It's just, it's gotta be tiring, right? Like, God forbid that you just actually act like a person. Being straight is not brave. There's something brave about being gay in the West. In fact, you're more likely to be accepted by institutions and the government by saying that you're gay in the West than if you're straight.
Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
If you want to be oppressed for your gender or sexuality, go to the places like the Middle East. That's who your pronouns are for. Society needs to adapt. I just don't get it. I don't get why people do make it their whole person. Some people, let me be very, very clear. Some people make it their whole personalities to be gay, to be trans, to be whatever, and I just don't get it from like a
Sure thing.
just from a mental standpoint. You have like no hobbies. You're not like the train guy. You're not into crocheting. You know, talk about that shit. I don't get why who you sleep with or who you think you are is deadly important to every conversation and interaction with you. I'd like to get up to the chest. I don't know how to, though. I think to some people that there is an aspect to it that is sexual, like a paraphilia. Though I don't think this is everyone, of course. But there have been some accounts where it is like that. People who get off pretending to be one or the other, like wearing men's clothes or wearing women's clothes. Those people have existed for a long time, of course. many that it's their personality, stay away and don't make eye contact. My main problem is that there are people who are, they're like people of all certain ways of living that are very normal and reasonable. They're just actual human beings, but I feel like they get intimidated by the more extreme members of their groups. And it's pretty sad. That's the same semblance of control, and controlling others being important enough, others need to conform to you, because otherwise how they're going to live with their low ego. Yeah, I think that control and like power is part of that, right? They get some semblance of not just validation, but also it's I mean, you're right. It's ego, right? It's feeding you to know that you're in power, and these are people that should not have any power if that's the way that they act. And they're just using this as a vessel for it. And it's a very good vessel, because it's a vessel that if you speak against it, it's likely to destroy a lot of aspects of your relationships or your career in some cases. It's a very, very powerful vessel.
Watch ahead.
That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't.
I wish you didn't.
I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we keep looking for
I think if
answers.
it's to those types I'll get screamed at.
Right.
But it's easy to say all, you know, insert all group of people are the problem. And I don't think that's what you're saying, but that is certainly what a lot of people say. I mean, I think we all know that, right? The problem is that if you try to criticize any of it, like the extremists in that group, it's often perceived as you criticizing everyone in that group. Or saying that none of the people are valid, because some of them are a problem. The loud, yeah, they are the loud ones. They absolutely are. Look, pronouns, I just don't even want to interact with a person. It feels like barrier's not worth engaging with. The trans people that I do know and have worked with,
I think we're getting close.
have never shoved any of that in my face. They've been very reasonable
as
and
sure
nice.
as I can be.
And that's how I think most
That's all I've got.
You trust your gut.
people are.
We'll watch your back.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Like at least 95% of them, at least. Just though that loud minority that is controlling the conversation, that kind of moves around with it with impunity. But that exists in every group. Every group, every tribe.
Are you okay?
Nah, they're lost cause.
Stop it. Get them down.
Nah, they're dead.
Boris Shivan?
Dumb mask.
I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come.
Not surprised he's your friend.
I myself believe it.
Sarian.
Laura? Are you all right?
No, she's mentally ill.
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth.
He's
He
red.
delivered me,
He's
as He will
demon.
deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Sarian? Who saved you?
I did.
Oh, dude. I want him on our team. I want this. Dude, I want this. Can I, where's the, hold on, where's the option? And you'd be, no, and any more, no, nice trick, no, where's the recruit? You switching sides? This game is all about switching sides, let me tell you that. Yeah, nice trick.
A little flashy, but nice entrance.
Join our team.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest.
Cult of the Lamb.
Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Oh shit. You know, I really like that about Mass Effect, where, you know, you were recruiting people to fight against a common enemy, but the people you recruited were also antagonistic to each other. And in this game, it doesn't feel like there's any strife between you and members of the party, or members of the party between each other. You know, it's like having a Krogan and a Solarian on the same ship. Not great. Having a Geth and a Orion on the same ship. Really not great. But it was because you were united against that common enemy that made it so interesting and made the relationship dynamic so complex. It feels like you've put together a group here in Dragon Age Veilguard that just is like, they're just kind of people, but they don't have much of a complex identity, or they don't have problems that cause some of our greatest issues with humanity, and so they have nothing to really get through or bond over. The worst they have is that, oh my god, Tosh doesn't like when Emmerich talks about necromancy, and Emmerich doesn't like when Tosh talks about dragons. Wow. How challenging.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength.
I'll tell you this, Tosh is not a dragon slayer. In fact, the only person we've seen who's slain a dragon so far was Davrin, apart from myself. Davrin is the dragon slayer.
You never said I could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald.
Dude, I like this guy.
poorly.
Yeah,
If you
kill.
lack
Yeah,
the
fuck him.
conviction to see your people ascend.
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this.
Not like this.
Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
Oh, those other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea, but how?
Working on it.
I'm sure there will be a button prompt.
Got us in the distance. Got us at range.
Okay, I got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
Okay, just do it. Don't tell me to do it, just do it.
One more to go.
More demons incoming. We can handle a few more.
The issue with Tosh is that, you know, I sympathize with people who are going through tough times in their head, trying to struggle with, you know, identity crises. You know, like, Every teenager goes through an identity crisis of some sort, right? Adults do it too. The issue is that everyone else is the antagonist with these issues. And it's just not fun. It's not fun to interact with. These aren't people who are like saying, I need help, please help me. It's just more like, the world is against me, fuck everyone, either validate me or you are an enemy. And why would I ever want to talk to anybody who acts like that? Oh, they're all resistant to necrotic. Should have known.
All set. My go. Your turn.
I don't like the premise that every woman who doesn't act very womanly is not a woman. I really don't like where that leads. I kind of just reject that fundamentally.
Got us at range. Watch it. Something's ready.
Let's get Hamuel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't
we go after
What a name, Hamuel.
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
Crazy they really think they're acting that way to make Stormies accept the behavior. I mean, I think that no matter what you want to consider yourself, you can be a nice person about it. And maybe, you know, if you're a woman that thinks you're a man, I think that if that truly is going to make you happier to call yourself that, then go for it. But I don't like the assumption nowadays that it's like,
Ready to signal the others?
if you don't think of yourself as the stereotypical woman, that people will pressure you into saying that you're not one.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Love stuffed animals as a kid, no one called me a girl. You can act manly and be... Yeah, you can. You're just a butch woman. You're a tomboy. And in my opinion, I think that most guys really like tomboys.
Yunaro's still breathing. Same as Hamuel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
He didn't seem too broken up about it.
What about that mask? It started glowing.
It was a stupid mask, yeah, I agree.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
It was
Yes,
very ugly.
Exactly.
An Evaniris Bond mask.
Bondage mask.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
Bellara, I know he's your brother, but if he's turning people into demons...
I know, Rook, but... I can get through to him. I know I can.
I heard somebody say that at the start of the game. Shut the fuck up, Bellara. That's the same thing Varric said.
Right, let's go.
You shut the fuck up. Stop trying to get through to people. Especially figuring yourself out, people want to put you in a box and apply everything that is within that box. Yeah, and it's reductive, right? People don't want to treat you like an individual. They want to say, "Oh my God, you don't do this thing that women should like doing. That means here are some hormones. Here are some puberty blockers. Here's some surgery you can look into when you're older." Like, what the fuck? Calm down. Veil jumpers were found, and Naras the Forgotten One had turned several of them into demons under his control, and Bellara's brother Syrian, thought dead, was working alongside him. Though Hamuel and Yanero, whatever, were saved in time, the threat posed by Inaros and his people is still present, and stopping them in time is critical. Alright. Don't get used to it, Bellara. You're not staying in this,
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden. I hope.
Party forever.
They say... Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
I like bobs.
Good luck.
I mean, you're older. Gotta get them as soon as possible. They might change their mind. We don't even let kids get tattoos until they're like 16. I don't think most kids know what they want to do until they're in their mid-20s at least. And some people don't ever figure out what they want to do.
I hope the Grey Wardens can...
Like, at the very least, it should be considered dangerous. Oh yeah, it's part of something else. Probably part of the Bellara's rest of her shit. Probably over here too. Okay, I'm back. Gosh, for dinner. That might be the only thing we have left to do until we can push forward the main story. I don't see anything. We'll check the lighthouse. Otherwise, we'll go take Tosh to dinner. Which I'm looking forward to. Get some yummy eats from her mom. Okay, there's nothing crazy going on. Remember brain when I was in my 30s. Takes time, you know, people just trying to figure shit out.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Yep.
Tosh invited me.
I will set another plate. She did not tell me you were coming.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies.
Don't be so
I thought you
demanding.
would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean
do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
What's
you
your problem?
swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Don't be so
runes on
angry.
the tablet
Goddamn,
are
woman.
written in the old
Calm
Kunai
down.
tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
It's a code.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Man, she needs discipline.
Hara Marad Zasham.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera Marad Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panaidan.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
I don't see dialogue options that I would pick.
Telling her might be more trouble than it's worth.
I'll tell her soon. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
That was short. That was it. Weird. Okay. I guess we're doing something else then. Yeah, we can't do that yet, so it's either Treviso or Bloodbath. Help Lucanus get his revenge on Zara, the clothing store, or find the cauldron. Ah, that was with Davern. Yeah. I think that was the dinner date. If that wasn't dinner, then I don't know what was or what will be. Dinner will be served. Oh, finally we can push further and unlock these loots. Good. I've been waiting. She isn't likable. She's just annoying and rude, and it has nothing to do with her sexuality, whatever the fuck she wants to call it. She's just annoying and rude to everyone. She's not like the kind of dumb, all-strength, no-intellect berserker who just wants to smash everything, but is still likable and nice. She's literally just rude.
Let's have a look.
To everyone.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what have they been hiding inside?
This isn't the same voice actor for Davrin as it was for Lee in Walking Dead, right? They sound similar.
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins.
It sounds
Be
like
ready
him.
for anything.
Let me look it up. Walking Dead Lee voice actor Dave Fennoy. Doesn't say so. They just sound very similar.
Zahn can get us up there.
Can't force you. No, it doesn't force me to go through them. But I have to do loyalty missions if I want them to
One
survive.
of the wardens at Weishaupt. Ariana. She was from Inrathus. Still wrote to her family. Not every warden does. Anyway, Antoine and Evka want to send word. But if Ariana had anything written down...
Get me a name and what they know. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Okay, we'll kick this down. Doing them levels up the characters? Yeah, it furthers their bond, and I think it'll be like loyalty missions where they might die in some like final assault if they are not loyal. I don't want any of my companions to die. It would be nice though if they weren't assholes. That would be a start. Hey, stop it! Gotcha, bitch. Get the Balar off a cliff. Okay. I'm not gonna say I can fix her, but somebody can fix her that isn't me. I'd like to think she's fixable. I'm just not gonna waste my time
If they
doing
named
it.
it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Hey Davern, if somebody wrote a book about the cauldron, would you... I'm not gonna make the joke. You guys know what I'm trying to say. DC's underground. Lena hard to get, he likes her. Like when guys throw rocks at girls. Guys do like to harass girls that they like because we do not... We're kids, we don't understand. They're like, well, this is how I make guy friends. Why don't the girls like me when I do this?
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop
We're
that.
dumb, but it's cute, you
Maybe
know?
we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Ow! Get your hands off my girlfriend. Get my wife's name out your damn mouth. Nice. The graphical clutter reminds me of Overwatch epileptics. They do like their VFX, don't they? Easy to go overboard. Chest time. What do we got? Oh, a helmet. Crazy. Nothing over here. Okay. I probably had to go up. Yeah. Yep. All the way back over. We shoot this at anything? I don't see anything that I can do with it. Oh! Repellent. Nah, I can't hit it from here. I can hit it from here, though. Ooh, we need a wisp. Where do we find it?
I'll need a wisp.
I know! God damn it, game. I get it. I promise you on the final mission of this game, there will be like a need for a wisp right before the last boss, and the game will be like, oh, I need to find a wisp. As if I've learned absolutely nothing and retained no knowledge whatsoever.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge.
Okay,
Got it.
nice. We got this one. We'll get the other one. Drink the root beer
That's
water.
a lot of dead wardens.
I like root beer. It's really hard to get root beer in
Tried to
Poland.
stop the gloom howler.
Uh-oh. Frenzied. Wait, in Poland? It's a long story, my friend. Tell you what, though, damn safe country. Good food. Big girl. Yep, that's one reason.
It's done. Now, what are the wardens keeping here?
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Might explain what the gloom howler's up to.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous, the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
True. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. It'd be really funny if it shapeshifted if you hit it. Or growled when you got close to it. Stealing my Gzhaniets. Okay, admittedly, I do steal Gzhaniets. You're not wrong about that. I think I am the sole reason that some of these manufacturers are still in business. Safe till Putin decides to invade? It's not gonna happen, though. Let me put it this way. He can barely managed to fight a war across his own border. Do you really think he's going to be able to invade Europe and fight against the entire forces of the European Union and NATO. No, he can't.
That did it.
He wants people to be afraid of that, but
Bridge is down.
he can't do
Get
it.
in there.
Russia has and always will be all about posturing.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
The illusion of strength is exactly what gets them through and gets them into meeting room. Yeah, he just wants to seem like he can, exactly.
The signs over these doors, they look like years. 325.
524 here.
There's 931.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
I'll put it this way. Do you know what the single greatest what's the word I'm thinking of? Air Force is. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. The single greatest Air Force in the world is the US Air Force. The second most powerful Air Force in the world is the United States Navy. Consider that. That's what Russia would be up against.
Is that some kind of skeleton?
Seems a little careless.
Weird. So San was like running. I'm like, oh shit, what is that? Forgot he had a griffin.
It's a griffin.
It is a griffin. Yeah, we don't think about politics. I think that most politics is just posturing, though.
There's so many. Davrin.
The same reason that the U.S. says that, you know, they're not going to help because these countries aren't paying up. They're doing that so that they get money. It's as simple as that.
Say the Griffins
But if it
were
really
extinct?
came down to it, I don't think that there would ever be
Then the warden.
an issue here.
Hear that? The gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those.
Additionally, you have to remember that at least with the U.S., it is not the president that declares
These
war.
bones look wrong.
It is
like they're
Congress.
diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
So the other rooms, with the dates of blights.
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
Well, that explains the bad feeling in the place.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
These guys are resistant. Yeah, fuck me. Anytime we have to fight something that's resistant to necrosis sucks.
That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
The cauldron feels old.
Alright, we need to take out these cysts.
Keep on those blight boys. There's some up top.
Maybe I'm a bit of an optimist, but I think that if it ever came down to actual war, that it would be absolutely insane to the point of world-changingly stupid to not support our allies. And I just don't see it happening. I think whatever you hear right now, it's all just posturing. And you feeling scared is exactly what the enemy wants. Yeah, or renew yourselves to dust, in which case it wouldn't matter anyway. So, like, you have to have some faith, Arthur. I had a plan. Just need a little bit more money, then we can go to Tahiti, okay?
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Russia won't attack because then they'll actually have to send Russians to war instead of the people that they... of the countries that they occupy or the prisoners. In which case, then you would actually have a rebellion inside Russia. So it's not gonna happen. To understand why Russia won't ever attack Europe at the moment is you have to understand exactly how they fight a war. And they fight wars by not fighting themselves. They send all the people in that they want to die first. Because they know they wouldn't have enough support from their own populace. The people I really feel bad for are just average Russian citizens.
My job's done. Okay.
Quick! The last boil's in the ribcage!
Oh! Good, that just ends the whole fight. Wait, what?
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Just squeeze through!
Claws.
Whoever you are, face me!
Why would he? You're trapped. You're gonna die.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
It is surprising how few questions any of this answered. In fact, the number would be pretty close to 0.
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
No. Hassan just gets stabbed. We have to fight blighted Hassan.
Bring me the griffin!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
Ow!
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I hear Hassan too, that's all I hear.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you say that.
Haha, you got hit by the ogre. Ooh, I almost got hit by the ogre.
Now it's your turn.
God, I'm just getting corner fucked. God, I hate how that doesn't... That attack just does not get off. Really frustrating. Ooh. I'm a little handicapped here because they are resistant to necrosis. I mean, I'm a little handicapped in general, let's be honest. think you have to be if you're going to be a game dev. You don't get the hint after like 10 years.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Oh! Hassan, I could use you in the
Even though
bedroom
I
with
told
Nev.
you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Oh! Level 39. Grab up any unfinished business. I mean, I don't know if there was any loot here or not. Not really. There's just this, but I think this is a future quest.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's get going.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And
Jesus?
it will be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Yeah, it's funny. It's almost as if the game told me that, but I didn't need a cutscene that was wasting money from development. After confronting the Gloom Howler at the Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood and a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. Okay. Okay. We have new quests at Docktown. And new quest at the lighthouse. Alright, what's at Docktown? Something right outside.
Reach up there for me. New wares today, just for you.
We needed to max these guys, right? Or was that somebody else that we needed to max? Don't think it was these guys. Oh, I can get a Tevinter theme. Ooh, we'll check that out. There was stuff here for Nev. But that's about it.
Come back.
Yeah, I mean, this quest might push us over. This will get us the last bit we need.
Hail, Rook, Bane of gods, ancient and awakened. Xenon the Antiquarian offers a hand in fellowship.
What? How much did you
Xenon?
spend on this
The
fursuit?
Antiquarian, curator of curiosities, extends to you an invitation to the Black Emporium.
Oh,
A
shit.
shop?
The Emporium is no simple shop, as you will see. The central market. Opening hours are from now till eternity.
We can go to the Black Emporium.
Huh. The Black Emporium. We should check this out.
But it's not here, right?
The Gloom Howler. You have something to follow.
The more I learn, the closer I get.
There's some confidence.
You chase your share of targets.
I never know how it will end. Not for sure.
The Griffins are at stake. This ends when we save them.
It just appeared overnight. I swear on Andros.
All right, Zeph's is good, but Hallows give this
I'm just hoping this is where the last chest is here.
You think what she was researching?
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
We have company!
Ooh. There's kitties in here. I like it.
Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Interesting. Okay. We can spend some of the green stuff here. Enemies already afflicted with bleeding gain another stack. Yeah, it's pretty. Kitty's best, so true. Rose Armet. Gain 10% more gold on pickup. Gain deflect when enemies drop gold. Eh. Necrotic damage dealt is increased per stack of necrosis on the target. Yeah, it's really cheap. Companion cooldowns reduced by 50% when they perform a detonation. Pretty good. Got some trinkets. I don't actually know if Lucanus has any trinkets. Each affliction on enemy also reduces their defense by 10%. That's pretty good. We do give a lot of afflictions. Momentum generation. Pretty good. Product damage resistance ability. 50% of all your other damage type bonuses contribute to your necrotic damage bonus. Interesting. Oh, I think I'm using this ring. Yeah. Takedowns are now considered lethal at 10% higher health remaining. That's good.
Mr. President, wake up.
Almost done, Joe. Go home. Oh, we have a gift for Harding here. Dwarven theme. That Joe on the seat. Yeah, dude. I think he's gone, guys. I think that's good for now. However, this was not where that last chest was, unfortunately. So we're still missing one.
You know, I did find something behind her desk. Something she missed. Or someone else did. I'm not sure it means anything, though.
What was it?
A scrap of vellum with the phrase Fade Distortion and a drawing of a cloak, maybe?
You won't dig further, will you?
What was she onto?
True. Yeah, I don't know where the last one is. We'll come across it eventually. New quest in Hossberg. Lose my voice today. How'd you gain the ability to play the same game for weeks on end for more than 5 hours a day? Because I am a gamer. Not just a game developer.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
Thank you.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was
Typical.
left behind. They attack Wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Okay.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
How far away is it? Oh, it's all the way down here.
What about the Wardens?
Like,
Nope.
distracting them.
Mercenaries.
On your guard.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit works for me.
Keep the pressure up.
Yeah, take your Buster D. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Take your shot.
Ow.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
If there's gold to be made, it's enough of an excuse.
Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weisshaupt, just to get murdered here.
Oof.
We got the last warden who found us. We'll gut you too.
Ready if you are.
Keep up the pressure!
Son, hit him.
Let's finish this.
sir. Your turn. Let's end this.
This isn't the last of them.
Sighted! Attack!
Yeah, look, yep, I'm trying to steal all these trinkets that we saw.
Time to finish this room again. Team up with me. Coming in range. We're dropping access.
Ow.
You're taking hits. Fight on. They're in range. Keep up the fight. Gotta end this now.
Move now.
Range incoming.
Keep the pressure up.
Brooke gets that one.
I've got the setup. You do the rest.
My damage could be better.
There, finish them, Rook.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Okay. Does this help to influence any CC design decisions? I think it reinforces for me the idea that players are tired of being treated like children. And as a designer, you can be worried about that because of design trends.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
It's already sex. Let me go check with the merchant here. We'll get Davrin some stuff, some upgrades.
Hey Dad, you know those containers we made for some of the Wardens joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
You
Take
should
a
get
look.
something special. What do you think players are treated like kids? Topics, dialogues? Topics and the way that they are treated as if they can't figure things out on their own. I would say so. Boost resistances permanently, I'll take it. Thank you for Davrin. This is the shield or the sword he's using. Vulnerability to fire damage is increased by 25. Sure, absolutely. Be good to have. To sell a lot more valuables though, I think, to unlock this. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough.
You know where to find us.
Okay, anything in any place. No. We'll go check the lighthouse. Emmerich wants to talk, Harding wants to talk, Davern wants to talk. Okay, we'll go talk to all of them. A lot of discussions. Gotta check the lighthouse very frequently in this game.
Hi, Emmerich. You've, got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Wait, why is there an option to say it's creepy?
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
Become chat.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
We've got to stop this. Whoever killed him wasn't gentle.
Wondrous and terrifying are the revelations of the dead.
Did that name he said mean anything?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready.
Okay.
I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Sounds like fun. Got a dealio. Destination available, Blackthorn Manor. Hope it looks cool.
The fires are lit.
Plus 50 max momentum. Ooh, that's good. That is tempting. I don't really have a problem getting the momentum that I need though at the moment. You can either do plus 30 defense or plus 10% defense. I don't really know which one is going to be better. My base defense isn't great, my base health isn't great, so I think percentage is not super wonderful for me. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. Attacks leech life. I mean, this is really good because I do have necrotic weapons. I do pretty much just constantly leech life. It isn't bad. Maybe this is worth upgrading. Momentum generation. Momentum is full. Your dodges protect you from damage for long. Nice. %25 ability cost refunded on impact. Pretty good too. Just like this would just add 3 defense. I don't know, it's not much, is it? Actually, let me see about Nev's. How upgraded is her stuff? Barely at all. Her armor sucks too. I kind of want better armor for her. Okay, Davrin and Harding. Harding we had a gift for too, so we'll have to talk to her and then give her the gift afterwards.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up.
Watch Harding? Just watch
You're
her.
always up. It's a bit worrying.
Aw, you don't have to worry about me.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know I don't have to, but you're not sleeping.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Yeah.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back?
What are you dreaming of?
It's unnerving.
Just gooner dreams.
It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I know exactly what you mean. That's typical of dreams.
What about being scared? Is that typical too?
That's a nightmare.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Try a drink before bed.
You considered having a stiff drink or two?
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey.
That was an offering.
Thanks for the laugh, by the way.
No, I was. I'll share whiskey.
And now, I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
Good luck. On with your nightmares. See ya. Got your gift.
We going it? Feels like home.
Alright, Davin wanted to talk.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Oh, nice.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
We're talking about figures, right? Not murdering?
Some new disaster is probably already around the corner.
Now there's the truth.
I'll see you around.
Good talk. Alright, anyone else? Nev's hanging out by the fire. We'll go talk to her. Maybe she wants to kiss.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Anyway, John, have you talked about how this was supposed to be a live service multiplayer game at first? Man, half of EA's games are like that, right? Wasn't SimCity? They fucked up SimCity because they were gonna make it live service multiplayer. And then they realized people didn't want that from a SimCity game. Sims 4 was supposed to be like that too. They literally wanted to turn every single one of their franchises into a live service game. What is this? The hell? Is there a wisp hidden around here?
Facing gods.
Between the facing gods? So a statue of me?
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
You will do nothing for the entire game, Varric, until the writers decide that they're going to just Deus Ex Machina you right into the perfect situation at the right time in order to give you fan service when you deserve a lot more than that. In two facing gods. Oh, I see it. It's right here. It's literally right here. I thought it might be up there.
I'll need a wisp.
Shot it. What is this? What?
Dweller, it is whole. Restored.
Astrolabe restored, workshop upgrades discounted. Oh, well that would have been nice to do a lot earlier. Fuck me, I suppose.
hiding somewhere.
Oh, there's one.
That did it.
What did that do?
Another library door opens.
Library door? Our library door opens. Where though? They mean like the upgrades, not the
Manifestation.
yeah, not the shop upgrades, but the paying for upgrades. That would have been nice. Wish I'd found that sooner. Where did that unlock? Oh, what was this? The Wolf's Den. Oh. This Solass's office. I could bring Nev up here to bang. Nobody would find us. Oh, it's above the astrolabe. Can't quite see it. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. What is our next move? Probably to go find this rogue necromancer. We're gonna start that though next time. I'm actually gonna get going a little bit early today because I have to go travel to a store that's far away from me. Just gonna take a bit longer, so I'd like to get a head start. So I'm gonna pause it here. I'm gonna start the upload to YouTube, and we can continue tomorrow with Emmerich's quest, and then right after that, I don't see any reason why we can't just continue going with the main story and see what else we unlock. So, thank you guys for coming out today and hanging out with me. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I will see you tomorrow for more of this, and we'll continue with the story. So yeah, take care guys, have a wonderful day, and cheers. Bye-bye. Bye guys, bye-bye.